Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Now here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Brunson with the drive. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside for Randall. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Back to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And they pick up 2.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the baseline K.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And the three-pointer goes.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Gobert nails both of them. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby on the wing. Check by Randall. Hart with a screen on Randall. Anunoby for 3. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Picked by Gobert. The drive by Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3, and the Knicks another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gobert no good. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Towns. Fires from the wing. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Randall. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Minnesota in the lead. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
From the arc. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Right side, Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Robinson, a screen on Reed. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Good D by Brunson.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
The Timberwolves trail. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Edwards against Bridges. Back to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Robinson can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team-first play.
Knicks trail by 4. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To the paint. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. Off with the layup. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Pass to Gobert. Randall against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Randall can't hit. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Down low. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. The drive by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Minnesota. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. and that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Gobert. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 18. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Robinson, and he goes in for the dunk.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Left side read. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Edwards. Launches it. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. He's got 6.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Randall inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. He can't get it to go. Good D by Brunson. And stolen by Edwards. Outside Reed. Gobert passes to Reed. With the teardrop. Gobert. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left side wing. Brunson, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Reed finds Randall. Edwards against Bridges. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Robinson, a screen on Reed. Towns passes to Robinson.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one off the back of the rim and in. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
A compact and single motion release. That one from Dante looked real nice.
It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Robinson can't hit. Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. Left side read. That one doesn't drop. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Clock is at 3.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Robinson. Back to Bridges. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Towns passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6.
And DiVincenzo just smothering the shooter that time.
Off target from outside. Randall outside. To the inside. Reed. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bridges finds Brunson. And here's Robinson. Brunson taking his time here to tie it up. And Gobert with a block. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Brunson, here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Reed to screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Left side Brunson. New York again can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Reed to screen on Bridges. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. The 3, DiVincenzo on target from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. The Timberwolves lead by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
In transition. Outside Edwards. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Nice D from Reed. Minnesota with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gobert. Randall, a screen on Robinson. Here's Gobert. Ooh, Robinson with a block. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now, here's Okoro. Edwards defending. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Strus. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gobert. Reed with a screen for Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Okoro passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Randle. A kick out to Mobley. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Timberwolves now. 4-point game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. They get it back. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Okoro with it. Edwards defending. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Strus against Randle. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Strus. 5 to shoot. Randle no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Strus against Randall. Strus passes to Okoro. Misses the three. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a dunk!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Mobley a screen. The drive by Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Reed. Back to Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Hunter in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Now here's Gobert. 5 points in the game. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the breakaway layup. Mitchell's got 5.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Gobert in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 3.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Randall after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Pass to Hunter. Driving to the basket. And here is Mobley. Okoro passes to Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hunter, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Okoro pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Randall against Strus. Pass to Okoro. Strus a screen on Reed. Mobley wide open. Off target with his 3. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Back to DiVincenzo. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Gobert the screen. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside. Down low. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the loss.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Hunter, no one around him. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo finds Randall. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5, and will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Reed. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
A very consistent 3-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Gobert in the corner. Here's Reed. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Reed the pass to Gobert. Shoots over Mobley. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
A drive by Garland. The 3 from Strus. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
He hits both from the stripe. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timberwolves trail by 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Here's Strus. Julius Randle with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
2 minutes.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Hunter, a 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Cleveland leading by 10. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Randall finds Edwards. Randall a screen on Hunter. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mobley at the elbow. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Randall with a screen for Reed. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Garland. Here he goes. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Randall. Mobley with the block. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
For 3, Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers leading by 13. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. And there's Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The three for DiVincenzo. Mobley with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards driving the lane.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Mitchell finds Merrill. Hunter the screen. The kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got it back down to within single digits for Minnesota. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter a good look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
To the inside. Reed the pass to Edwards. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Reed against Hunter. Here's Merrill. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Cook it, Edwards slotting home the 3.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Back to DiVincenzo. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Reed. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gobert, the screen. Randall dishes to Gobert. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Merrill. Offline with his three. Minnesota with the ball. 8-point game. For three, Edwards. Allen with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires away from outside. Merrill can't hit.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Edwards can't hit. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the 3, small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reid. And it's Bane with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Reid, a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Randall deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Edwards against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Morant missing again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Picked by Gobert. Reid with it. Checked by Bagley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Marvin Bagley to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Morant against DiVincenzo. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just a forceful play by Jackson. Clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Out left to the wing. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Jackson, the screen. Out to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bagley's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Reid. Randall, a screen on Jackson. And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Morant, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Randall, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Morant looking for an opening. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Stolen by Bane. Here's Morant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
It's scooped up. Gobert goes up again. Unable to get that one. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Looking to get back on track. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Reed sets a screen. Randall with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 7 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Memphis. Between the scoring and... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Jackson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Morant missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Reed with it. And stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Bagley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. Blocked! And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. And there's the lay-in. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Strong drive by Edwards. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Morant, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Bagley. 12 points for him. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Now here's Bane. Bagley sets a screen. The three gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Bagley. From outside the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Morant, the pass to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Outside Reed. Shoots over Jackson. Here's Gobert. 1 second left. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Memphis on D. Randall inside. And here's Gobert from the arc. Again, Gobert missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Bane against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Shot from the inbound. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by Gobert. Randall's got 9 points.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. This is how confident of a shooter he is.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Memphis. Left side, Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. He loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gobert gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Up top, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Out to the wing. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The three ball. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Bagley. Edwards pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Outside Bain, out to the right wing. Wells, that's good. Wells has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. For the tie, pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Wells, the pass to Bagley. 1:11 left in the third quarter here. No good from the wing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Here's Edwards. Poke loose.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Bagley passes to Morant. Randall with some nice D. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Inside. Oh, the tower with the power move.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Morant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Jackson. From 13. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Edwards. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Memphis. And don't... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. McDaniels a screen. Edwards with it. Jackson in his pocket. Gobert passes to Edwards to take the lead. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Morant. Oh, John Morant. My goodness.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Minnesota. A clear look for Bagley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson, the screen. Three-pointer. Bain, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Morant. Following the score by Minnesota. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Greg.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Wells misses. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the wing on the left. Edwards looking it over. On the take. Pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The free throw drops for Randall. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Bain against Edwards. From deep. Bain, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Morant. Ja slices through, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Gobert. And another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Jackson outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Bain. Jackson with a screen on Randall. Bain finds Jackson, kicks it out to Bain. Back to Jackson, pass to Bagley. Over Gobert. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing. Outside Bagley. Puts up a 3. Here's Jackson. Out to Bagley. Up top, Morant. DiVincenzo covering. The 3 is up. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. The open shot by Edwards. And it falls all over the rim and in. 5 ticks left in the final quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Off to Martin. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus, Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Hunter in at power forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Towns, a screen on Strus. Anunoby, no good. Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. And here's Strus. Hunter, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For three, Bridges connects from three-point range.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Towns following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
He's perfect from the line this time. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one's good. Brunson.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Pass to Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Towns, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Strus kicks to Hunter. Back to Strus. Pass to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Mitchell. Defended by Towns. Fires for 3. And it's Mitchell missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. A 3 from Strus. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. The 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus against Anunoby. Hunter down low. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Anunoby passes to Towns. That one good for 2. Towns has got 6 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Fires the three. And another three for Cleveland.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Mobley with the block. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Loads it up there for Mobley. That one, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And so it's the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. To the inside. Mobley misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
We know Doris that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Oh, and the jam by Okoro.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Brunson. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Another miss by Towns. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mobley right side. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now, here's Bridges, covered by Okoro. Mobley with the block. Here's Okoro, defended by Bridges. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Hunter a good look. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Towns gets it to go.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
19.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mitchell outside. Now here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Mobley. 4 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges outside Towns. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Towns gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anunoby's got the first basket of the second half. That one for New York. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Kept alive, kicks it out to Mitchell. A second left. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got 11.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Knicks trail by 13. On the wing, Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Towns for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. Mobley with it. 14 points for him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Mobley a screen on Hart. Hunter kicks to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Anunoby in the corner. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Strus. No good that time. Some solid defense from Hart. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 4 assists in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Towns. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Okoro. Now Strus. Defended by Hart. Hart against Strus. Plays it up and banks it in. Strus has got 8 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers, number 10, Darius Garland.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Wide open look. Hunter no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Cleveland leading by 13. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Garland with the bucket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland ahead, up by 16. And we're just moments away. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got DeAndre Hunter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome is checked in.
Substitution. Number 2. Ty Jerome.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach. Cleveland.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Strus in the corner. Here's Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's now 22 points for Evan Mobley.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hunter, the pass to Strus. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anunoby has the open look. No good on the three. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now Towns. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. There's Garland. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The willingness to power through contact. Darius Garland proving once again just how tough he is.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Bridges misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Down low. In Towns throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Hunter finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Towns. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Garland for three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bridges, no one around him. And it's Hart on the foul. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here's Hunter. Rebounded by Hart. So it's New York now, down by 12. And it's Towns missing. Garland left side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No.
Oh, wow!
Cavaliers lead 67-57.
Hunter against Hart. No good on the triple. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Waller. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got it.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building earlier tonight. Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on... Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Robinson can't hit. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Morant, no good. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Here's Morant. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Here's Bane. And another 3 for Memphis. Oh, stolen by Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Bagley. Outside Morant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Bane with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Jackson outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Brunson against Morant. Towns outside. From downtown, New York again can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now Morant. Wells, the pass to Morant. Jackson with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you. He can face you up. He can finish with either hand.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Kept alive. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 7.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
Towns outside to the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Outside Robinson. A minute 15 left in the first quarter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 7. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Here's Morant, and there's the drive. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. A clear look for Bagley, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Bagley's got 5 points.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yep, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And then Morant with the dunk!
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and roll.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant, the pass to Bagley. No good on the 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Towns way outside. The long distance three is buried. Towns has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's the break. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Morant against Anunoby. Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. Here's Wells. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's now only a 5-point Memphis lead. Out to Bagley. Fires for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Brunson against Jackson. Fires it. Robinson with the block. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Bane. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Wells, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside, Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley, and this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Robinson can't hit.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Jackson, right side. Outside for Morant. Wells, the pass to Morant. And here's Bagley. Robinson defending. And here comes the break. Anunoby for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis leading by 9. Here's Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Inside, here's Robinson. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the 2nd so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the wing, Bane. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. From deep, Bane sends it home from 3-point land. Bane's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And that one's good. Bagley.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Anunoby for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Pass to Bagley. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Outside Bane. With the floater. And stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. That one drops for him.
Pushing the pace. Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
47-37.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Grizzlies lead by 12. Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now Anunoby takes the 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Bagley with it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brunson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They retain possession. Robinson passes to Brunson. Bane against Bridges. Pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Back to Bagley. Stolen by Bridges.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Left side Brunson. 4-3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kicks it out to Jackson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Bain, the pass to Bagley. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Towns passes to Robinson. Brunson takes it himself. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bagley for three. The shot that time not on target. Knicks trail by 10. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it back. Anunoby finds Towns. Offensive rebound.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Grizzlies lead 54-46.
And here's Morant. Give him 20. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Memphis ending the quarter up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. 3 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Bagley up top, covered by Towns. To the left wing. Another shot, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Bain against Brunson. Towns for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Bain against Anunoby. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Out to Bagley. Goes back up. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Some room here for Bain. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The 3. Here's Bagley. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Bagley for 3. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. The 3 from Bain. That doesn't go either for Bain. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
To the right side. Outside Bain. Here's Morant. Robinson with the block. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Anunoby can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 10. Right side Bagley. Pass to Bain. Out to Bagley. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Let's go with a three. Wells, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
1:27 left in the game. Bagley for three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
Knicks trail by 14.
That's his first personal.
Outside Bane. Lets a three fly. From behind the arc. Morant, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And it's in there. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Bagley for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Robinson can't hit. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Wells. Brunson defending. Clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Desmond Bane.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bagley against Robinson. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Brunson.
Grizzlies lead 69-58.
Bagley for three. On the money. And so Memphis takes this one by him. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 2.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's stolen by Randle. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Inside. Gobert, no good. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by New York to the right side. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Another miss by Minnesota. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. New York moving the ball around, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Will it go? And it's good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. The Knicks pull it in.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards drives it.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Pass to Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 11 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Here's Towns. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Towns wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot from 12. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Stolen by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their first free throw this game. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Handle no good. Anunoby has the open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
On defense, Minnesota. It's a 5-point game.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Back to Reid. His three-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's the size and mobility of Town that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Town drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. The putback. Oh, trying for it. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. On the wing, Bridges. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Gobert. And here's Reed. Back to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
On the wing, Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. A tight game here in New York. Randall surveying the D. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. The 15-footer. Here's Gobert. And the shot no good, a bit short. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
The Knicks leading by 3. And no good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards against Bridges. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the 3-ball is good. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Well, sometimes you run the 2-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That gives them the lead. And that's 13 points for Rudy Gobert.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. It's Edwards on the wing. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall a screen on Hart. Reed the pass to Randall. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Hart, that's good. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Anunoby against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And it's blocked.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
Edwards fires from way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
They need this. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Reed with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Edwards. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Now here's Reed. Pass to Randall. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Randall's got his first points of the game. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? It's a combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
To the middle, here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 6. Here's Bridges. A shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Gobert in the corner. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Out to Brunson. That three off the mark. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Gobert with the screen on Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson surveying the D. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. For 3, Edwards. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to it. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Towns for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Reid gets the bucket.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Reid the pass to Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Hart drops them both.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And there's the drive. And Gobert kicks to Reid. Back to Gobert. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Some nice passing by New York here. Hart, wide open. He fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Reid. And here's Randle. Launches a 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
The Knicks leading by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's good from long range.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Randle kicks to Reid. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Edwards inside, defended by Bridges. They get it back. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Here's Anunoby. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Reed. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Here's Hart. Off target from outside. Timberwolves shooting about 42% so far. Bridges with the steal. Up top, Hart. Defended by DiVincenzo. Hart the pass to Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 41.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Snatched up. Anunoby outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce and the Cleveland starting five. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now here's Okoro. The kick to Hunter. Tipped away. Randle with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Offensive board. Reid passes to DiVincenzo. Hunter against Randle. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reid finds Randle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Cleveland has possession. Hunter, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Reid. No good. Good D by Mobley.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
DiVincenzo against Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Hunter. Down low. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The kick out to Edwards. An open look for Reid. The money on the 19-footer.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Hunter on the wing. Check by Randle. Tries it from 19. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Reid finds McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Minnesota. And Mobley throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Reed, left side, Edwards. Oh, clicks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. Hunter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Randall outside. Mobley with the block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the story. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mobley, then there's Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 2.
Excellent putback by Gobert. Perfect timing, reading that ball off the rim.
The kick to Hunter. Launches a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Here's Gobert. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers lead by 5. On the break. Strus finds Mobley. Now Hunter fires the 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mitchell against Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Fires from deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Hunter. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Up top, Randall. Hunter covering. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Hunter. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. Edwards against Mobley. Now here's Edwards. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. using the size. Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Okoro. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo covering. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Mobley outside. Strus with it. From deep. Randle pulls down the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Mobley. Good D by Mobley.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And finished off by Hunter. Here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Randle on the screen. Pass to Gobert. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Hunter the screen. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Edwards against Mobley, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute played here in the second half. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Mitchell against Conley. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Right side Mitchell. Up and over Conley. That one a little long.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Looking to get it going. Gobert, no good. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Mobley, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Basket's good. Gobert's got 6.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The shake. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Second chance shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garza's checked in. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. Out to Mobley. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Garza. A minute 50 left in the third. Clock at 6. For 3, Randall. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Garza. Now McDaniels, covered by Strus. Randall outside. From deep, Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Mobley. Okoro with the ball. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Hunter, good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Minnesota is shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo comes in for Mike Conley. Here's Strus. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Max Strus. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the 5. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Mobley down low. Reed defending. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Reed finds DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Now Strus. To the wing on the left. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mitchell against Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From deep, Strus nails it from 3. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Hunter. No good off the glass. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. McDaniels finds Reed. And that's good for 2. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Outside Hunter. Hunter, screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Strus' shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Strus with the bucket.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Evan Mobley.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Strus's shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gobert. Drives to the hoop. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Bane following the basket by Ja Morant.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Makes it off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Jackson knocks it loose.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Bane. Edwards finds Gobert. Tipped away. Bane with the steal. Here's Morant. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
Now Gobert following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. And Edwards slams it in.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Now here's Conley. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. Memphis with the ball, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple. Edey's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Conley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Edwards. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. And finished off by McDaniel.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
Pass to Edey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 7. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Conley. Randall from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Conley against Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Edey. 7 points in the game. Morant with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. Morant bats for 2. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Shoots. Edwards can't hit. Morant against Edwards. Jackson has the open look from outside off the mark. Right side, Edwards. Morant with the steal. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He finished. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Here's Gobert. Over in the corner, Conley. Clock at 4. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Great control by Conley in the float game. Gave it just enough.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history. Dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who's yet to get there. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Bagley with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Gobert, the screen. Randall passes to Gobert. Nice hit again. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bagley kicks to Morant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Conley. McDaniels with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Gobert down low. Shoots over Wells. Pass to McDaniels. Conley scanning the floor. Takes a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Sinks the three-pointer. Bane's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Rudy Gobert. Here's Morant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Randall passes to Gobert. Conley dishes to Gobert. Back to Conley. But 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. From outside the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards inside. Guarded by Bane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Morant. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And here's Edwards from the arc. Got it! Oh,
amazing! Perfect timing there.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Morant kicks to Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Conley against Morant. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Conley. Outside Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Conley against Morant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Bagley from outside, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Randall passes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Morant with it. Now defended by Randall. An open look for Bagley. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes,
what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside, Payne. It's stolen by Edwards. Over in the corner, Conley. Morant with the steal. Payne against Edwards. Up top, Payne. He has 6. Jackson a screen on Conley. It's Morant with the drop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Memphis no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. To Randall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Has to Gobert. Randall down low. Jackson on him. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. getting in there
and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the 5, home in the paint.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Conley against Morant. Stolen by Jackson, and here comes Jackson leading the fast break, and Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Randall, a screen on Morant. Conley finds Gobert. Morant against Conley. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Jackson driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And Bane pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And the rejection by Jackson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
A shot by Wells, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Bagley, no good. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over to tie it up. Bagley with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Into the lane. And then Morant slams it in.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
High post Bagley. Pass to Wells. Over to the wing. Morant drives in. Payne for three. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
29 seconds left in the game. Conley with it. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Lock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards.
Good! Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Jackson a screen on Edwards. Payne for three. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Hello, basketball fans. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by New York on the other end. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter, a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. 4 on the clock, and Mobley gets it to go.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns is screened on Strus. Back to Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the three. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. To the middle. The kick out to Brunson. Mobley against Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Towns for 3, sinks the tray. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Mitchell. Hunter in the post. He's covered by Hart. Hart with the defensive effort. Bridges passes to Towns. Hart up top. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Hunter with the ball. Hard covering. Mitchell against Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Mobley. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Hart for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Hart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Mobley, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. Here's Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. No good from 18.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Hunter with the ball. Hart covering. Brunson against Mitchell. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doris OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Hunter against Towns. Mobley, left side. Outside Hunter. Takes it inside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8. And there's a pick. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. Mobley finds Strus. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Towns down low. Mobley's on him. Towns, right side. Tries again. And he lays it in. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Mobley. Good work defensively by Towns.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And so it's Cleveland with it. After the basket by New York on the other end. 6 to shoot. Hunter, a screen on Bridges. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Inside, it's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Cavs trailing. Outside Strus. Over to the left wing. Mobley against Towns. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 12 points.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Kicks it out Towns. 36 seconds left in the second period. And the Knicks miss again.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Brunson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Mobley, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter. On the wing, Strus. Anunoby covering. Strus the pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Hart. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Okoro, and it's Mobley in it to 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Hunter, a screen on Brunson. The kick to Hunter. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Hunter, a screen on Bridges. The kick to Hunter. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mobley down low, covered by Towns. Towns against Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Good on both. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And it's Brunson missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And here's Strus outside. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
High post Towns. That's tipped. Now here's Strus. Jacks up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Shot to stop the run. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Outside Hunter. Mobley against Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. To the left side wing. Towns down low. Mobley's on him. 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Towns. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Anunoby passes to Hart. No good from outside. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Hunter, a screen on Bridges. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Strus. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
From deep, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 11 points here in the second half. Mitchell against Brunson. He shoots it. Strus grabs the miss. Left side Garland. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting locked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Cleveland again missing. Knicks trail by 9. High post Towns. Working on Hunter. Shot's good by Hart.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Mobley down low. He's covered by Hart. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Towns way outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
On the wing, Strus. Covered by Towns. Down low. Stolen by Bridges. Towns, right side. To the inside. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Towns has got 23.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Here's Mitchell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns, right side. Over Mobley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell against Brunson. Mobley, right side. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 22 points for him.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
High post Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
They get it back. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Cleveland leading by 12. Mobley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Doubled by Towns. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And the Knicks miss again. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Robinson with the block. Towns kicks to Bridges. Hits the three-point bomb.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Jackson has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Robinson. Yep, it counts.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Right side Bagley. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Anunoby, no good. Grizzlies have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And it's Towns penetrating. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. And Brunson has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Knicks with possession here. Leading by 5. And Anunoby slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now here's Brunson. For 3, Bridges. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Out to the right wing. Morant with a wide open look. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. The shot will not fall. Towns with the defensive effort. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bagley. Out to the right wing. Now here's Morant for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges passes to Robinson. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant kicks to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Bane. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Bagley. Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Towns for 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Robinson misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Wells dishes to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Morant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bagley against Robinson. Knocked away. Back to Towns. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson passes to Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Anunoby, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Payne for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Robinson, that's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside for Jackson. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Back to Jackson. Morant against Towns. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
And they double up Morant. And it's Bagley in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson against Morant. And it's Brunson missing. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wells, great positioning on the putback. Wells has got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Brunson missing. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Morant finds Bagley. Bridges with the steal. To the paint, here's Robinson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
A 3 ball. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Bagley inside the line. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. This one for 3. And Robinson throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jackson misses. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. No good with the triple. Gets it off. And that one is off. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges kicks to Towns. Brunson, left side. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. Morant dishes to Bagley. Crafty move. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. Brunson the pass to Robinson. No good, shot missing. And the Grizzlies shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Morant mows it down.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Robinson. Brunson outside. Back to Robinson. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Got that one up quick, and it's a 4-point New York lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Now Anunoby, guarded by Bane. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Second chance shot.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
The Grizzlies have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the second free throw, good. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Robinson's got 16 points.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Outside for Bagley. Releases. That one's good from the corner. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Towns. It's up a 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here's Morant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got the game tied up here for Memphis. Towns looking it over. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break and Morant.
Oh, wow. Yes. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
On the wing, Anunoby. Morant finds Bane. And it's Bagley at the elbow. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Brunson with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah. Easy call.
He shot 2 free throws and they missed 1. And both free throws good for Brunson. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Some impressive. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in its center. That's the lineup of the game for Memphis.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Morant. Brunson against Bain. Here's Robinson. He shoots again. To the inside. And finally they hit one. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Brown's wide open. And another miss by Memphis. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Bagley from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Robinson. There's the drive. And he lays it straight in. Robinson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Inside, here's Jackson. Comes up empty down low. New York leading by 6. Left side, Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Robinson pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Bagley, and finish off by Bagley.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the middle, it's stolen by Bagley. And it's Memphis on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that one's good. Towns.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Outside for Bagley. Left side Jackson. Morant reaches to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load down.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And good that time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Bagley. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. That one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 12. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene. Welcome, sports fans. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one spot. Here's Anunoby after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Towns, fires the three. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Outside Hart, there's the triple. They get it back. Anunoby. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota with the ball. Randall, a screen on Bridges. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about a minute into the first. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Conley passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hart. Edwards, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Towns. And Conley grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Conley. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Stolen by Conley. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
Shot's good by Hart.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. New York on D. It's a 3-point game. Randle a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's off from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
McDaniels inside, covered by Towns. McDaniels against Hart. Randle on the screen. Here's McDaniels. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Towns. 19-footer. And it's New York scoring again.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Randle drops in the 3. And that ties it up.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Hart finds Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Conley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Showing off those instincts that make Conley such an offensive threat. Makes a good call and opts for the floater.
Brunson misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Edwards, no good. Towns outside. Launches a 3. No good there. Outside Edwards. And that's not going to go. Tie game in Minnesota. Let's take a quick break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Edwards. Right wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. Can't get it to drop. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Conley. He has 6. Pass to Gobert. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now from deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Conley on the attack. Let's go with a 3. Minnesota again missing. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
McDaniels passes to Randle. Brunson against Conley. Randle, a screen on Brunson. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Now here's Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Conley. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Randle on the screen. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
New York leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Edwards. Randle outside. All alone. Misses off the left iron.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Now Randle can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Bridges outside. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Randle. Give him 8. Now Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Up and over Conley. New York again can't hit. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 5. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Minnesota with possession here. Randall, a screen on Hart. Conley passes to McDaniels. With 2 seconds left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Brunson up top. Shot clock at 3. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards on target.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Towns gets the bucket.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The kick out to Edwards. Randall, the pass to Conley. Back to Randall. Conley finds Randall. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
When Edwards knocks down 3s, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Brunson looks it over. 3-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks leading by 6. Launches it from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Hart from long range. New York, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Edwards on the move. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
You give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Back to Gobert. Over Towns. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Randall outside. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. No one covering. Hart's got 6.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Hart against Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. It's stolen by Hart. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Randle, the pass to Gobert. That shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. And an Obi for 3. Knocks it loose.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Hart from long range. Bridges. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with them for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Conley with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Gobert, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Pass to Towns. Shot on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Gobert. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Towns. Up top, Bridges. Knocked loose. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's the break. Edwards can't hit. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
The kick out to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Conley finds Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
McDaniels passes to Randall. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Brunson. And Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 17. Out to the wing. Here's Gobert to halt the run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knicks leading by 17. Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Conley on the attack. Outside McDaniels, and it's going to be a 3-second call. New York with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Towns, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Conley passes to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
For three, Randall doesn't go that time. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Hi and welcome everyone here on Two. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Going inside, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Gobert, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's McDaniels. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good D by Mobley.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Timberwolves have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Randle against Strus. Randle kicks to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randle. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
On its way from Hunter for 2. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Edwards finds Gobert. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Okoro kicks to Hunter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got 8 points.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Strus for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. And nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland leading by 11. Down low with some arc. Strus passes to Hunter. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Gobert, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Mobley. No scoring in this one.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's Hunter. He takes it in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Edwards. He has yet to score. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards with it. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Strus, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Second chance effort. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Edwards at full speed, and he can't jam it through. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular play. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Now here's Edwards, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the directions. EA, thank you. Now, here's McDaniels. Still scoreless. Reed misses. Cleveland leading by 14. Okoro wide open. He fires. Another three for Cleveland.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Picked by Randall. Poked away. Stolen by Okoro. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Okoro's got 5 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Hunter. Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here's Mobley. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan. It's tipped. Strus against Randall. Pass to Edwards. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Mitchell. Count the basket. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Cavaliers leading by 16. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now, here's Hunter. Okoro kicks to Strus. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 6th rebound on the night. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Now Edwards, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley, fires it up. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Reid.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Mobley inside, guarded by Reid. The kick out to Mobley. Rebound, Minnesota. Reid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels passes to Randle. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter.
Once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Back to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And he's able to get it back. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards passes to Randle. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randle dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randle. Outside Edwards. And the lead is down inside single digits. Edwards got 11 points.
And, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Mitchell's shot is good. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for Minnesota. They trail by 11. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. Strus, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randle with the ball, guarded by Hunter. McDaniels passes to Reid. McDaniels against Strus. McDaniels kicks to Reid. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Randle a screen on Mitchell. And Reid has it in the corner. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 15. And here's Strus for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. And Randle throws it down.
The ball distribution was there. Outstanding work all the way around.
Hunter. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count it, good.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drills the 3-pointer. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Edwards can't hit. Mitchell finds Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. To the inside. Reed misses. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Mitchell passes to Strus. And here is Mobley. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Hunter. Here's Randall, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. DiVincenzo against Garland. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's Merrill, defended by DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Garland, the pass to Merrill. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 17. Pass to McDaniels. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed with a screen for Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
Both free throws good from Randall. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Right side, Garland. Reed with the block. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Outside Garland. Wade from outside. Good on the triple. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Jerome. Edwards defending. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Garland, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 18-6 run. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Puts up a deep 3. Garland, no good. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Conley looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bagley. Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Gobert with a screen on Bane. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels with it, guarded by Morant. And here's Edwards outside. Cleared away by Wells. McDaniels against Morant. Here's the 3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And it's Bagley with the rebound. And here's Memphis now. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The teardrop. Count that one. Morant with it. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Edwards. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Drills it from deep.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Now here's Conley. Randle on the screen. Conley passes to Randle. Here's Gobert. Hook it. And it's Randle with the assist.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Jackson outside. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. And Edwards, here we go.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Bagley, a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's Conley. He's scoreless. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards going inside. They get the rebound. Gobert, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's McDaniels. Cleared away by Wells. Morant looking for an opening. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Just 3 to shoot. Edwards. Memphis with a rebound. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 8.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Jackson against Randall. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Payne. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The finish! And then Morant with the dunk!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Outside Conley. Inside. And stolen by Jackson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Bane. Here's Morant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh! Rudy on the lob! And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And so it's Memphis with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Up the floor. Jumps up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Bagley for 3. Doesn't go for him. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Gobert passes to Conley. From the arc. The shot off that time. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Bagley. Outside Bane. And here's Morant outside. And again, Memphis no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, OD brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now here's Conley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Randall outside. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Second chance effort. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so that's the end of the first half. Grizzlies out in front, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's McDaniels. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Morant against Conley. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Randall, a screen on Morant. Pass to Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Conley. Randall on the screen. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Bane. Down low. Here's Morant. Rebound Minnesota. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Conley with the ball. Just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
From deep, Bane. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Tries to break his ice. Edwards. Goes back up. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bane's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Wells. It's tipped. And here's Bane. Give him 8 points now. Over to the left wing to stop the drought. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 9 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They get it again. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot from 12. Memphis with a rebound. Bane's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Now here's Miller, down to 5 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bagley for 3. Counted from distance. Bagley's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Ingles passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Bagley for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Miller. Reed sets a screen. And Miller good for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Morant. From deep, Bane. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Bagley is screen on DiVincenzo. Bane. And he makes it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Morant. From downtown, Ingles, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Reed. The kick out to Ingles. Pass to Miller. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside, Ingles. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Miller. Outside, Alexander Walker. Miller, a screen on Bane. Alexander Walker, the pass to Miller. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And he's going for the oop here. Miller can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Timberwolves trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Morant, pass to Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. DiVincenzo with a steal. He goes up. A slam dunk by Reed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Wells. Ingles defending. Ja steps on the gas. Bagley for three. Miller pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Alexander Walker. He got a piece of it. Here's Morant. Jackson finds Bagley. Launches it. Miller pulls it in.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
DiVincenzo, pass to Miller.
Jaren Jackson Jr. His personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
That's good for Miller.
Taking 2 shots.
Miller hits them both. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, and Reed with a block. And he's able to get it back. Morant, the pass to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes... Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Coral. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Hunter in at the 4 slot.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
They get the rebound. Towns. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Okoro. And it's off from three-point range. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Strus a screen on Hart. Strus in the corner. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anunoby, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. In the corner, it's Hunter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one. Mobley's got 5 now.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Hart kicks to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Mitchell against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Strus passes to Mitchell. Over Brunson. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Here's Hunter. Second shot opportunity, and that one is good.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Right side Towns. Here's the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Strus. Buries it down low. And it's all knotted up.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away with and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Towns with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Towns with the bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive dribble.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Down low, covered by Mobley. Misses the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Hunter. Good, nice job down low. Hunter's got his second bucket.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And Towns throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Endorsed, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Strus a screen on Hart. Here's Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Hart. Here's Towns. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Hunter finds Strus. Hunter with a screen on Hart. In the corner, Okoro with it. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Brunson against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Mobley with it. Now guarded by Towns. Strus's shot is good. New York leading by 4. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Towns wide open. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Launches it from deep. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
And it's Mitchell missing. That's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. From downtown, here's Mobley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. For the tie. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Hunter kicks to Strus. Hunter sets a screen for Strus. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 3. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Bridges for 3. He doesn't hit that one. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The drive by Mitchell. Can't connect from short range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Stolen by Brunson. They're running on up the court. Anunoby, good.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Great open look there. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, at 6'8" with elite athleticism, good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl-Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Mobley against Towns. Mobley misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Here's Hart. The layup missed. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Strus finds Mobley. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. New York's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a 3-point threat and offensive rebounding, put it on the deck, is exactly what you're talking about.
And here's Strus for 3. New York leading by 9. Anunoby passes to Hart. That one goes. Count it. Hart's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The kick out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Anunoby. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got 27 points.
man. Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And Hunter over to help. Towns for three. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 10 points here in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Towns for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 30. The Cavaliers trail by 10. To the inside. Strus. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. Hunter with a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
There's Towns, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Mobley kicks to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. And the shot falls short this time.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The first one falls.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The kick out to Towns. Knocks down the 3 ball. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Here's Mobley, and he drives in, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Can't cash in from close range. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby has the open look. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. The long distance 3 is buried. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
3-pointer. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back in all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Left side, Towns. After Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Anunoby can't get that one to fall. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The assist.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets the three fly. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
These two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hart. And there's the screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Edey. Over Brunson. And it's Edey missing. Hart finds Anunoby. Now Towns pulls up. First shot won't go. Jackson left side. On the mark with the 15-footer.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby passes to Towns.
Grizzlies foul. Well, first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Up and in on the layup.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Edey for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one's good. Morant.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Morant. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got his second basket.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Towns for 3. Connects from downtown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the long J. Edie's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
And it's Edie missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Bain. They're running. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Pass to Brunson. The three. They grab their own miss. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Still without a bucket. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Memphis has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And then Morant with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the paint. And then Morant with the dunk.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Morant. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 6. Towns for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nailed.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Grizzlies lead by 7. Morant with it. Hart covering. Here's Edie. The rebound by Bridges. And here's New York now. Anunoby for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
To the left side wing. Fires for 3. And it's Edie missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Pass to Edie. And here's Morant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
That ties it up. Towns has got 11.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. He's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Edey missing. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Bridges. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Hart passes to Anunoby. Jackson with it. Hart covering. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. Over Hart. Jackson can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 3-point New York lead.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. Keeps it alive. Grizzlies trail by 3. Payne, the pass to Wells. Jackson outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Anunoby for 3. That doesn't go either for Anunoby. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Jackson down low. He's against Bridges. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Edey for 3. He buries it from 3. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And an Obi for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Let's go with a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside, Towns, and he makes it on the layup. Towns has got 22.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Knicks leading by 7. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Morant driving in. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Morant against Brunson, and it's Morant missing. Knicks leading by 8. Bridges outside from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Hart. Jackson outside. This one for 3. Here's Edey. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 5-point game. To the middle.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Bane.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Bane drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Bane. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Towns for 3 to the wing, right side. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Can't hit from in close. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Morant. Ooh, Morant going right at him.
Inside, Morant doesn't have an obvious advantage, but his moves, look, they'll get him to the bucket.
And And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's Morant missing. Outside Brunson. Puts up a three. Cleared away by Wells. Here's Edey. Lets the three fly. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Edey. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds now. Bridges on the attack. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
To the middle. The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Left side, Morant. Pass to Edey. The floater. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Morant against Brunson. Here's Towns. A deep 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Ja Morant, little floater is good.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Brunson misses. Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant with it, hard covering. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brunson passes to Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Knicks leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Hart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Edey. Anunoby covering. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep 3-point land. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to Towns. Shoots over Jackson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Towns has got 38 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Edey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they really packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jackson, the screen on Brunson. The three from Bain. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They get it back. Towns. Good on the short little jump shot. Towns has got 40 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Pass to Edey from 17. And Anunoby pulls it down. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Towns has got 43 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Brunson. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Desmond Bain, assisted by John Morant.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.